Tak, už jedeme, dobrý, to už je lepší. Jinak tohle je high-low settings a doslova nevidím v tom rozdíl, a to full HDčko. Nemůžu si pomoct, ale to full HDčko prostě v té hře není rozdíl, kámo.
Did we find the Shrine Forge?
We might be close. I brought in a specialist to help crack the case.
A specialist in Shrine Forges?
No. In Ormen.
Are they named Kenzie?
No jistě, to je ta holka z toho Ormenu, ty jo.
Taking Kenzie here to meet Zendara. I predict they'll get along famously, don't you?
Wait, not yet. Wait for me.
Už jdu. Já když jsem chtěl říct jednu věc. Teďka vlastně už je to několikátý den po tom, co ta hra vyšla. A vyšel jeden jediný patch, který ve finále se týče performance nic ničemu nepomohl. Takže nevím, co jako oni dělajou a proč to nějak neřeší, když si tolik lidí stěžuje na to, že ta hra prostě běží jak hovno. Tak proč na tom do prdele trošku nezapracovali? Mě na to teďka docela rozní. A jak jsem říkal, že na tom prvním streamu, že by jsem jako počkal s tím jako tu hru hrát, by to asi bylo docela hovno, kdyby jsem čekal, protože by jsem si reálně vůbec nepomohl. Tady by jsem furt byl tady v tomhletom stádiu, protože běží furt stejně jako ten day one, co jsem si to pořídil. Takže jo, jako...
Can you believe it? The anarchist has set aside her disgust of military institutions long enough to help us out.
Oh, no. There's still plenty of disgust.
Would you two cut it out? They're waiting for us.
Now, Kenzie, I appreciate our verbal fencing about the rabble's pillow-fisted outrage against the gentry, but the very large one there, she's actual royalty, so maybe not so much.
Maybe none.
Look, I'm here because I want the Rasharnians out of my home, not to make nice with some princess that thinks...
to je princeznička.
Oh, my...
I see. So it's all eat the rich until someone gets the vapors.
Welcome to the Palathon, Kenzie of the Sky Tribes of Oramin. The Kingdom of Lucium is grateful for any help that you can give us.
You bet. Are you scrying the entirety of Oramin at the same time? You'd need hundreds of scrying constructs to pull this off.
Thousands.
No wonder the rest of the kingdoms think Lucians are always lurking in the shadows. The amount of border alliance and factions here is... even for wartime.
Yep, it really is an impressive feat of modern arcano engineering, but moving right along?
You mispronounced invasive.
When's the last time Oramin even pretended to be at wartime?
You're looking at her.
It's okay, Zendara. Kenzie's right. I'll submit a formal apology to Oramin's High Council the next time they convene, at Nosea.
In case you hadn't heard, Sandrak destroyed Nosea, so she's being...
I heard.
Oh, so you did catch the shade. Very good.
You're looking in the Tempest layer? That's the wrong place. Those islands are the newer ones. You gotta look underneath, where the first islands were dislodged.
We checked. There are no Aristean ruins on the surface of those.
Who said anything about the surface? The Aristean love an underground temple.
Flip it.
You're shitting me.
See? I did have a good idea. Bringing her in, I mean.
Ley lines are too unstable in that storm. And they will have powered down their portals. There's only one way we say hello.
Get prepped for a combat drop.
Kámo, prostě ty vole, ona tam dojde.
Grab your gear and head to the airship docks.
Otočí mapu, ne? Otočí mapu. A těm debilkům dojde, že jsou úplně dementní. Ach jo. To bylo docela špatný, tyjo. Prostě holka z vesnice dojde, ty vole, a nejsilnějšímu jakoby národu, nebo... Kdybych to řekl tady jako těm Lucians. Řekne, well, debilci. No to stačí otočit, kreténi. A to vypadá dobře, tady ten Battlefield, chat. Pojďte na to. Kámo, bráško. Jdem na to, Pepi?
Captain, is our airship ready for launch to Oramin?
Just give the word, sir. Her hull's warded against the worst the Tempest layer can throw at us. We'll swing you in for a clean drop to the Shrine Forge.
Nice. Uděláme vylodění ve Shrine Force, chat. Let's launch.
No time to lose. Let's go.
Jdeme, boys. Invadem tam, hele, tohle je ta oblast, která má dobrý snímky, myslím, ten Orphan. To je taková ta poušť, že tady to pojede. Doufám. Snad. Dobře. Jak kdyby tam ta cutscene vůbec neseděl tu hlavu, ale okej. Takže jak se to hrálo ta hra? Já. Byly velké dole. Teďka ještě hromada tady těch sráčů. Pojď si. Ještě někdo? Ještě někdo vyhovná. Možná bude víc ještě někde na straně. I'm coming. A kurva. Tam je, ty mají nějaký turety. To je, ty vole, a jo, pojď tady kokos! Proč je tohle zbraň tak na hovno najednou? Já si myslím, že to je dobrá zbraň. Vypádnit moji videohry, ty hovno. Jo, tady ta zelená zbraň, co mě nebyla taková falloutka, ty co máme teďka za mrtku, pro boha? Máme něco takovýhodle. To je za zbraň. Jo, je to fallout. Proč to kurva dělá? Proč to kurva dělá to, co to dělá? Dobrý, pokračujeme. Clean this shit out, chat. Jak to jumpuje ten debil? Vypálnit moji videohry. Máme to? Pízdě z desítek, kde seš? Počkejte, asi ještě zapnu anglickou klávesnicu, vteřinku. To jsem trošku netrefil, mám pocit. Já tak vůbec nic nevidím tyhle na ty snímky. Třeba kdyby jsem byl slepej, ty vole. Dobrá karcína. Já jsem nějakou novou zbraň, chat. To je ona? Okay.
Daddy showed it to me. There's got to be some kind of radical making machine thing here.
Probably inside. And this machine will show us a weakness to the binding stone?
Theory.
So we don't know what to do once we're inside.
I figured we'd improvise.
You mean you would improvise?
Já budu improvizovat.
That entrance is blocked by a triarch wall. You're the only one going in.
Lucky I'm here, sir.
To nic. Ale nějaká nová rare guna. Pane Martin, teďka tohle ten mikrofon snímá všecko, co tady dělám. To není dobrý. Já se bavám, jestli ještě mám nějaký upgradey, když jsme u toho. To máme teda na maxku. Můžeme si toto vytunit, to naše nový teďka. My máme teda tenhle ten hajzl, který má 43 damage a nemáme na to surky. A zatím to nechám tak. Pak mrknu na záznam a pořádně to ještě zanalýzuju.
Figure out how to destroy the binding stone and let's get out of here.
Už se tam dostáváme. Čus, hraješ na low? Spíš takový low high. Ono je celkem jedno, jak si to nastavíš. Ono je úplně jedno, jak si to nastavíš po stránce toho, co jako se odehrává na tvým monitoru, protože to vypadá furt stejně, mně přijde. Druhá i jako co se týče performance. Stačí ti, když máš ten frame generation, když máš ten gen 3, to je lesko. Na to se všichni spolíhají ti vývojáři teďka s těma novejma hrama. Spoléhají se na technologie, spoléhají se na AIčko, který to udělá za ně, tu optimalizaci. Ale no, debilci. To zase je tady za hovno. Sračko! Já už zelenej. Pojď, dělej. Dělej, more, nemáme na to celý den. Dobrý. Dej si, kamaráde. Ten modrej Mike Spirit chat. Já ty hovno. Nebo! Děkuju. Je někdo? Ještě červená sračka. Tady tomu najebeme z brokovnice. Dobrý. Did we just won? Jak tady bude asi nějaký hovno zase, ne? S těma červenýma těma. Pizděcovinama. Pizděc. No. Doplníme toto. Čo, nějak jsem se z toho dostal, z té hry, nějak mi to nejde, nějak to nemůžu ovládat, mi nepřijde. Jsem to pár dní nehrál. A do toho se dostaneme rychle. Co dělám tady s tímhletím? Nemusí ještě nějaký zrcadlo nebo něco, ne? Nebo něco, hele, bednos. Tady musí být něco, co bude tady ty červený hovna ovládat, ne? Ještě. Není tady někde něco čet? Nevidíte něco červeného, co by nám tady mohlo pomoci? Já třeba vidím hovno, kámo, brášku, takže jdu do prdele. Máme něco novýho? Jaký nový kouzlíčko? Dneska jsem testoval to Armored Core, tu novou videohru. Tam mi běží stabilně 120 snímků, to dá daleko líp než tohleto. To je prostě, hele... To je prostě klasik, no. Use this pro lens. Jo, to je co, to je něco novýho, nebo co to je? To spill the beam to solve the puzzle. I see. Kam se to může odrážet, jo? Dobrý. Už vím, jak to funguje. Tady ten hoven. Teď tu máme nějaký modrý beam. Bude taky fungovat, ne? Tady ten modrý na to. Jo. Alaha, komora. Máme jednu bránu do Narnie. Tady to dole. Tak to vlastně nic nedělá. To je nějaký čete hoven. Na to sejří pes. Tady jsme teda přišli. Takže now we go here. Now we go here. A jak se máte, přátel? Co jste dneska dělali? Co jste dneska zažili? Je 5:30, doufám, že jste dneska něco udělali. Doufám, že jste dneska celý den neseděli na počítači. Vy hovadalíny, vole, kurvy skurveny. Třeba nějaký parkourový segment. Mám peníze. No. To kurva je. Dobrý, vole, ale jak mám jako zasvítit na tu spodní? Co to je? Tak jsem čurák, no, vole, nechte mě být. Prohrál jsem proti náctileté mechanice. Tak jsem čurák, no a co? To je v říjnu. Co je moje společnost? Uprohavu. Jaký kár? My jsou tady dva dementi. That's not fair, brada. That's ain't fair. Asi dám to liánu tady. Sedím fragou. Ojoj. Hoši, serete mě. Tak, to je dole. Ještě jednou. A skončil jsi v této videohře. Pojď. Normálně, debílka. Stal jsem nějaký ringoš. Jeden ringoš, veli všeckým. Tam asi nechcem doloučet. Hello there.
Important.
What is this place?
Your hair is staying. I've never been here. Yeah, you're talking about someone else. You're mistaking me for a guy named Sandrak, which frankly feels a little creepy. But anyway, I want to destroy the Binding Stone. You're not listening. I don't have a Binding Stone. Or a mark. I can't surrender what I don't have. I already told you, I'm not... Wait. You can give me the same mark as Sandra. Control it, or destroy it.
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win.
You don't win in ever war. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we.
Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
Then I choose to end the war. Give me the mark to control the Binding Stone. I broke it.
Ještě tady máme schopnost zdevastovat, totálně zničit Binding Stone. Což je dobrý. Protože, vole, jít s tím bojovat a přitom nemít jako žádnou utilitku, jak prostě nějakým způsobem pracovat s tím Binding Stonem, tak jako, vole, to bylo docela naivní, si myslím. A teďka máme aspoň něco, čím můžeme jako bojovat s ním. Je nice.
That's what disobeying orders feels like. Not so good.
Co je tady? A tady máme ještě nějaký peníze. You needed try, brada. Já na to vlastně nemám čas to hledat, chat. Cestičku do středu země. Jinak dneska už je konečně normální teplota. Dneska už se tady dá i být v tom mým pokoju. Dneska už tady normálně dá i vydržet. Je tady. Já fakt nemám čas se tady motat do prdele s tadyma. Smrdí to tady. Počkej, já jsem něco našel ještě. Je nice. Oh shit, ale už není nice. Já potřebuji tady nahoru se dostat, ne? Je nějaká jedna cesta. Výborně, teď jsem se tady vole někde zamotal, kurva. A nevím, kurva ven. Jo, Obi, nazdar. Dobrý den. Jak to šlape? Jsi svěží, stojí ti a tak? Opět jsme se dlouho neviděli, pane Obi. Já musím nakoupit, jdeš do toho vašeho Lidlu tam, nebo co jsi to říkal, že tam máte. Tam na samotě u Brna. Tak se mám vymotat tady z té prdele. Já jsem byl zase někam zaběhl, kretén, absolutně nevím. Kde jsou? Ani jsi tady byl, když jsem hrál to Dark Souls, ale to už taky je nějaký pátek, vole. Musíš pravidelně navštěvovat moji maličkost. Asi bez svých kamarádů připadám méně cenný. Počkej, protože to možná jsem se vymotal. Asi je kokot. Souhlasím. Občas si přeješ, aby ubíhal pomalejš, a občas si přeješ, aby ubíhal naopak rychlejš. Já jsem se teď zbytečně zamotal. Zbytečné zdržení progresu. Musím chodit po vyznačené turistické trase, vole. Kde zase jsou? No, proč jdu zase sem? Když jsem už byl? More, zásadně neprozkoumalejš tahle videohře. Pak jste akorát motášek, kde byl v nějakým vole templu pojebaným. Cítím správnou cestu, chat. A nebo cítím vole toho fechtla, co teďka projel kolem mýho baráku. Smradu jak v Cařihradu, vole. A jsme správní už. Jsi pracovně vytížen, pane Obi. Co vůbec děláš? Ti gola?
Did you figure it out?
Please say yes.
Yeah, we're good to go. With this, I can destroy the Binding Stone. We just have to get close enough to Sandrak.
How do you propose we do that when we don't even know where he is?
This mark gives me a connection to the Binding Stone. I can feel where it is. I can feel where Sandrak is. He's moving east, towards the Deepmere.
There's a font in the ocean.
Sounds like it. All right, pack it in. We're leaving soon.
What's the play, sir?
Devin and I will stay here at the Shrine Forge for a bit. See if we can find anything else of interest.
And rig it to blow when the Rashanians return.
You need to get back to the Palathon and brief Kirkin. She'll figure out our next steps. But when you use that mark to destroy the Binding Stone, I want to be there. I want to see Sandrak's face when you just crumble it in his hand.
You don't have to tell me twice, sir.
All right. That'll be all, Initiate. Now head back to the Palathon.
Měj se, Abby. Papa. Programoval prcá mě to? O čem programuješ? Jsi další javař? Tu máme něco nového. To je nuda. Chceme něco, co bude trhat prdele. Nuda. Python? Takový myšmaš, jo, OK. Ale můj highlight je to, že dokážu, vole, použít 4 funkce v Excelu, takže jako... takže se tě takhle ptám je docela jako naivní. Ring of Ram. Okay. Armor 156, melee damage. Milíčko skoro ani nepoužívám, tyjo. Nechám to zase zatím být. Možná nějaký nový talenty tam ještě mrdnem. Zkusíme něco do toho modrýho možná. Lili, čau čau, dobrý den. Dobrý podvečer. Jsi svěží? Dáme nějaký upgrade, Teď tam máme všecko na plnku. Ani ne? Tak dneska je co? Dneska je pondělí, no tak většinou bývá, ne? Že pondělí stojí za hovno. A já jsou docela v klidu. A taky to není žádná sláva. Ku podivu jsem v noci i spal dneska. Je docela dobrý. Já jsem intelektuálně vyčerpán. V úterý už většinou bývá lepší, ne? V úterý už jsi vychrápaná. Pondělsky na hovno pro mě. Já se vždycky přes víkend rozjebu celý režim. Pak to přijde. Wakey. Ale tak to záleží, no. Záleží, co by ti dali. Kdybys dobře schoval důkazy. Na půl 6 do 4? Máš dlouhý, to jo. Mojí práci je všem uprdele, jak dlouho tam budu. Mojí práci je priorita to udělat co nejrychleji. U mě záleží to, jako co udělám, no. Mám prostě v tom týmu nějaký úkol, jestli budu dělat 8 hodin, nebo jestli to zvládnu za 3. Nikoho to nezajímá. Co je tady, chat? Místnost umění. O můj bože. Wars. Co je toto, čete, za zvíře? To není mýval, že ne? To je to? Ne. Z Madagaskaru. Tady je Beowulf. Já jsem auditor, Ouby. Já pracuji s číslama.
Here.
A jebu lidi.
This dossier is for you. My report of Sandrak's time as an immortal. Some details remain classified. I'm sure you understand.
It's fine.
This will have to do then. Thank you, sir.
Come. Show me the mark you recovered from the Shrine Forge.
Sure.
It lets you feel the movements of the Binding Stone?
Yeah. Sandrak's definitely sailing the deep mirror, but his movements are weird. Erratic.
Unfortunately, we can't afford to send a large force out to sea. Most of the Light's army musters at the front, and we need them to remain there. You, Zendara, and Devon will have to face Sandrak alone.
Super.
Well, not exactly alone. My contacts in the Clayless Traders Guild provided us with a Colossal during the Trench Ship Rebellion. I never gave it back. It'll take time to wake her up. She's not seen service in a very long time. Captain Selko's a fine steersman, if I recall.
Kapitán Salko, ty vole, jeho přislovený Salko, ten nám moc nepomůže, kámo.
Now, unless you have something else to ask me, that'll be all.
Look, I know what I said earlier, but You've been hiding anything and everything about Sandrak being an immortal since day one. I deserve more than a report you wrote up.
Hlavně říkal, že to je If you had a very close friend that you shared a common cause with for the longest time, a vision of what was right and true and good, and they betrayed that vision, betrayed you, how would you feel? Would you want to talk about it?
Tak asi bych to řekl, že to je zrádce, ne, ty vole.
Talk about it. If
the person,
yes, absolutely. I'd have to know how it even got to that point.
Sandrak and I were companion in arms for longer than you've been alive. We stood against the Kalthus estates, the Sea King usurper, the Colossals of the Arjaman pretenders, even against Rasharn, his homeland. And then one day he refused to participate in a mission that could have very well ended.
Ježiš, to je taková náhoda, že to zrovna byla mise, která mohla ukončit válku.
Back to that.
Look, what's important is that Sandrak had orders, and he allowed his own hubris to ignore them. He made a decision that jeopardized the rest of us because he thought he knew better.
Yeah. Hubris sure is some bad news. It's terrible.
For the breaking of his oaths to the Order, I exiled him back to Rasharn as punishment, thinking his ancestral enemies there would be the death of him.
That last part didn't work out.
Not even a little
Dobrý
bit.
exile, no. Dobře ho vykázala.
Doslova
to vrátil, vole,
Zendara and Devin should have already returned by now. You'll all set out for the Deepmere in the morning.
Kámo, tady zuří válka, vel stajka veslí, vole, Bambiho. Já se poseru.
Kenzie, she wanted to speak to you when you returned from the Shrine Forge. I think she's a bit smitten with you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's limited to just me, sir.
Bambi s prasátkem, chat. Scary. Jaký mám pocit, že tady ten scénář té hry, vole, nebo obecně ty dialogy psal někdo, komu je tak 20, víc ne?
Come up to the war chamber. Devin and I have decided that since we might die in the morning, we should, get hammered! Yes.
Super.
On my way.
Možná zavedení, že ten problém byl víc práze. Ty musíš rozbít držku. Normálně tam naběhni za něho, dej jí normálně na nos. Nedávej bradu, to by mohlo vypnout, ale když ji zlomíš nos, tak to bude v klidu, si myslím. Já tak většinou řeším problémy. Kapa. Kde je ta Kenzie? Optional speak to Kenzie in your quarters. Počkej, ona je v mým quarters, chat? Ona je v mým quarters, víte, co znamená ještě v mým quarters? Já nevím, kurma se jde do mýho quarters, to je to nejhorší, vole. Kde je můj quarter? Kdybych to poznal podle tady té mapy, tak by to bylo super. Když je v mým quarteru, tak by to mohlo znamenat potenciální sexuální content, doufám teda. Přijdu dobře, chat. Pro vás to najdu, tu cestu správnou. Počkej, to není správná cesta, nebo je? Počkej, možná tady. Počkej, možná si to pamatuju, chat. Tady vlevo, ne? To je, myslím. Nebo jsem úplně mimo.
Kenzie?
Já jsem tady správně. Čete? Prejge. Máme rádi holky z divočiny.
Lost?
No, I just... Ever War Central here just kind of skews me out. And then someone told me about all those names out there being dead people and it... The garden
Nebude to lepší.
Nice.
Yeah, the names hit me pretty hard too when I first got here.
I was going to leave, but
říkám ti to na rovinu, nebude to lepší.
There I am thinking about dead people, and then of course I suddenly can't get Thaddeus out of my head.
I'm really sorry. I know you two were close.
He was such an asshole. Did he... When you hung out with him, did he talk about me at all?
No.
I really looked up to him. I don't really want to admit that, but whatever.
Come on. You know he couldn't not mention you.
Really?
Really?
Oh. What'd he say? Huh?
Čete, budeme to hrát.
What'd he say?
he said you made him laugh so hard.
What? Laughed?
Yeah. You know, your whole, anti-establishment thing. He really got a hoot out of it.
A hoot. Okay, well, that's weird. I always thought that stuff annoyed him. He used to razz me about it. Like Devin without the smugness.
Yeah, I guess he just laughed a lot on the inside. Or, like, alone.
Já se taky směl zevnitř občas.
My job's done here. I'll be off. If I can remember where the exit is.
Jo, tak jo.
We're heading out to the deep mirror tomorrow to beat the hell out of Sandrak. Wanna come?
Vy se přidáte to?
The ocean? Oh, hell no. No one from Orman knows how to swim.
Well, neither does anyone from Saren.
Ona je jak já, ona
neumí
neumí plavat.
Trailblazers. Also, you're good in a fight. We could use that.
I helped you out once. Do it again and I'm just another pawn of the hegemony. Count me out, soldier boy.
Papa.
Worth a try.
Swell digs, by the way.
Já plavu jako pejsek.
Pretty enlightening seeing how the other half lives.
Look now, I grew up in the underbridge. In the slums. I just work here.
My bad. Totally didn't realize you were keeping it real.
Bye, Kenzie. And hey, thanks for the assist with finding the Shrine Forge.
See ya, hot stuff.
Já jsem hot stuff, chat. Nice. Teďka už moc hot stuff nejsou, protože už tady není 40 stupňů v mojí místnosti. Ale cítím tam ještě potenciální content, chat. A jinak jsem docela zklamaný z téhle konverzace, byla to čistá vohovno. To nevadí. Jdeme radši za to, jdeme radši za Abby. Aby nám flexnula bicoše. Abby, show me your biceps. I'm looking forward to see your biceps pumping hardcore. Dvěděl jsem, že nemíš plavat, a jako umím, ale jakože nemím dobře plavat. To je rozdíl. Ne jakože vůbec. Kdyby Titanic šel ke dnu, tak se neutopím, ale jakože nebudu dobře plavat.
Then, boom! I'm grabbed by the neck. I can't breathe. Sure, just interrupt my story in the rudest, most disgusting way imaginable. That's cool.
I honestly forgot you were telling one. Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the time I almost turned 100 years old? My company was holed up in the trenches at True Haven Pass, and I was still assigned to Light's army then. Medical watch, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a lie.
Absolutely serious. The Rashanians hit the trench with an aging spell. By morning, we're suddenly too tired to fight. We're too infirm. Our brains are muddled. We've got the cataracts. So, anyway, I see myself in a mirror, right? I look like my father. My father was a very unattractive man, Jack. We call him the Turtle. I am not going to age well.
So tell me, sir, when did you say to yourself, hey, bigotry, it's not really so bad, is it?
I have to make a far call.
Are you referring, Initiate, to why I think the Unforeseen are a curse?
Yep.
Telenir was a small city in Kalthus. The priests there believed that the Lightless were given some divine role by the Pentasod, and they didn't allow Magni within their walls. Can you imagine?
Nah.
A city without magic?
I'm not an asshole, so yes.
One day, at some morning prayer, a young girl, in Unforeseen, just exploded with wild magic. She died screaming as spellfire erupted from her body. All of Telenir started burning. And because there were no Magni around, this wild magic went unchecked. The whole city, and everyone in it, were reduced to ashes.
That's all very sad and terrible, sir. But we're not all that little girl. That's not how it happened with me.
It could have. There's no protection against your kind. And when you do happen, more often than not, people around you die.
Okay, enough of that. My father always said the best way to mend bridges between parties that held wildly divergent opinions was to find a commonality in vice. Drink up, nerds.
Another.
How'd a fucking bird get in here?
Oh, good. You see it too?
You still have that thing about birds.
Birds absolutely do not give a shit about the way their heads look when they walk. I would be mortified.
Another.
Ne, oni hrajou to, ty vole.
Damn it.
Pivní poločet.
Another.
Use your lash! Use your lash! I know. Another.
Není na to se před finálním fightem pořádně namrdat. To je fajn, no.
My dad.
It's him, isn't it? Sandrak's moving towards the font. Showtime, then. And listen, I may not like what you are, Jack, but I like who you are.
That feels really abstract and not entirely okay, but thanks, I think.
The Immortals are better because of you. And Lucian may end up surviving because an unforeseen led the charge.
Jo, já jsem strašná legenda, chat.
Morning.
Udělal jsem ty vole, udělal jsem dokonce dojem na Zendaru. Každopádně Alkáč je v píči, to je dobrý. Jsme back.
You were there? I didn't see you.
You weren't seeing much by that point, sir. Duty calls though. Come to the docks over in Thaven's Point. We're nearly ready to cast off.
All right.
Takže vyplouváme, jo? Já jsem ready, chat. Moje tělo je ready. Kam letíme? Do Luše? Tam jsou špatně FPS, šít. No počkej, ne, Lušem je to zasněžený, ne, myslím, nebo ne? Já si to zase nepamatuju strašně, jak jsem to dlouho nehrál. Ne, to je no, prostě. Moje oči, tu prohovu, okay. 25 FPS, no zatím, je docela dobrý, je hratelný. Dobrý. By se to třeba mohlo načíst to hovno. Otevříno. Dobře, už máme 55, 61, je to skoro hratelný, chat. Ten není moc dobrý, ale. Děkuju. Vypádni z mojí videohry, stračko. Dobrý, to máme. Vůbec z toho mám nezhořely oči, ty jak to sekalo jak kurva. Ale jsem back. Moje tělo je ready. Na další Mortal Kombat. Ty pičo, to zase za úhel, ty vole. Tam si mám stopnout. Co to je ten úhel? Děkuju. Děkuji, pane. Já, pane? Já ne, pane. Tu námořník s číslem 4 a 2 čárkama bory. Tak, co upgradeero? Dáme si něco? Byli nebo nebyli? Možná zde ještě ani nebyli, ne? Tak jsme podle mě nebyli, čet, ještě. Podle framerateu bych typoval, že jsme tady ještě nebyli.
Does seasickness cancel out hangovers, or is it more of an additive thing?
Welcome aboard, Immortals. What's our bearing, sir?
Can't give you anything precise, Captain, but north by northeast, 5 knots. If Sandrak changes course, you'll be the first to know. Something wrong?
Just the fact that this mission and the war hinges on something that we don't understand. At all.
We'll catch him, sir.
Úspěch celé mise je na něčem, co neznáme. Ano. That's true. That's pretty true. Kolosál. Jsme teda uvnitř tady tohohle chodícího zázraku, ty chat. Jináčí bitevní vozidlo, jináčí trojský kůrka nebo brášku.
A word, Jack?
Jack? Počkej. Ještě vám tady všecko vykradu.
Hey, Dev.
This was built by the Ajman. You sometimes forget that there were great civilizations of such marvelous invention before Aristea. What's up, Jack?
So, you went to university, right? I mean, duh, you were just all, this was built by the Arjman, and I've never even heard of them.
If there's one thing my father expected of me, it was to treat history like a type of scholastic jambalaya.
Jambalaya,
and just continue.
Yeah, okay. So, you know, I've read a lot of books, and I know my numbers and stuff like that. It's just...
I don't think I've ever seen you so insecure, Jack. Is it the upcoming fight?
No. Well, yeah, kind of, maybe. Look, the thing is, Sandrak is super educated. You remember how he called me...
In our every meeting, a yipping pup. I remember.
Exactly.
In our every meeting, a yipping pup.
You didn't need to do it again. But yeah, that's, you know, I want to say something like that to him, right? Like, we're fighting and I'm all, yeah, and you're old. But not like that, obviously.
Oh, I see. An erudite put-down.
Kámo, to je ty vole konverzace o hovnu zas ty vole.
But I think it does, then very much yes.
Well, let's make one for you. Like you say, Sandrak's
very
old.
Ten emote, ty vole, Dice of Cringe, pro boha. Ty pěkně ještě ožrali si myslím, z té chlastačky.
We'll give it right back to him. In our every meeting and so. Blowhard? Buffoon? Windbag?
Ooh, buffoon's gonna hurt.
It always does. But something before it. In our every meeting of what buffoon? Now, the old bit. Geriatric? Obsolescent? Fossil?
Tam moc fosilu ne, vole, to je to teď z toho no, asi toto.
Obsolescent does feel like a Sandrak word.
I mean, he doesn't have a monopoly on it, but it certainly works for our purposes. I think we've got it. Let's test it out. I'm Sandrak. Wait, are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm Sandrak, and I'm bursting with power, and I have that bored patrician look on my face, and I go something like, "Fools, for certain, there is no mercy, but of my white, hot, and branding make."
Shut the fuck up, you obsolescent buffoon! What do you think?
I mean, just telling him to shut the fuck up is pretty good.
Já ztrácím mozkový buňky tady té konverzace, kámo, to je hrozný, vole. Drž hubu, prosím tě. Progres jdem dělat, to se nedá poslouchat tady ty vaše keci, ty vole.
Shiny airships headed our way. Prepare to engage. Prepare to repel boarders!
Airship's got a toxin! Action stationed! Action stationed!
I think that we got a company here, chat.
Get to the control room and protect Selko. Zendara and I will hold off the Roshanians down here.
Got it. Gotta get to the control room.
Nám trošku pomůžu, boys. Jakož dávám damage jak zmrt. Tady musí být ten, ne? Pojď si. Vypádnil moji videohry. To jsem tam. Jsme v control roomu. A? Mám pocit, že by nás zautočili dřív, než mi na ně, tyjo. Dostal brutální damage, kamaráde. Shit. Mě zajímalo, kde je ten control room, ty vole. Že to ještě víš? To ještě někde víš, čet. Kurva. Co? Hro! Že nemůžu střílet, what? Fakt, to bylo. Trošku nepobral. Tak pohoda, postupujeme. Výpadni z mojí videohry. Tak. Celkem příjemný clean. Chcete vidět, jak jsou ty pojebaný efekty, vole. Hrozný. Na tohle budu potřebovat větší monitor, jestli budeme hrát takovýhle přeefektovaný videohry, chat. Jsem na to starý. Potřebuji na to líp vidět. Stárneme. Dobrý, no. Mám furt tendenci si přihazovat ty elementy, nebo ty moje schopnosti, ty druhy těch střel, té magie, pomocí 1, 2, 3, ty vole, ale to je, teda tady byl povinný dolezit, 1, 2, 3. Zase jsem to udělal. Co je to zase za krávovinu? Počkej. Může víc nahoru? Ty vole, tref to pro boha, milimetry tam chybějou. Na pičovinu retardovanou. Děkuju.
Jack, this is stupid. Turn back. There's no reason for your people to lose their lives.
You shouldn't underestimate them. They used to be your people too, remember?
Sandrak's already started binding the font. He'll be unstoppable when he's finished, and there's nothing any of you can do.
Yeah, well, I've still got a trick or two up my sleeve. And you could help.
You know I won't.
Then stop wasting my time.
Tyhle, tvrdák chat. Na svou kamarádku, tyjo. Kdy byl strašně emoční, že ho ztratil. To bylo tak vysoce intelektuální scéna, ale že bylo jasný, že se vrátí, když jsme neviděli její tělo. Dobře. Náš trojský kůň zatím bojuje, chat. Hrdině bojuje. Vypádni z mojí videohry, debilku. Kolik to má ještě pro boha těch elevátorů, vole. A já jsem se furt ještě nedostal do té control roomy, ale já jsem až úplně na vrchu nečekaně. No jo, ale čuráček.
Selko!
Hold still, Captain.
we're here.
The font is on the bottom of the sea, and he's holding the waters back.
He's draining the font. We gotta go. Now.
Go! Devin can steer in my stead. We'll hold off the Rashanians.
I'll do what now?
You are broken and you are bound, Dream of Kilalian. The fault of Aristea was thinking of you as anything more than a tool.
Quiet! Jack! Use your mark to destroy it now!
He doesn't have any such mark, my dear.
What?
Stand down, brother. You could rejoice with me. The work is almost done.
Or you could just shut the fuck up.
Manners. Every moment of your life has existed in the orbit of my own. You cannot describe yourself without mentioning my name. I am the sole catalyst for your sense of purpose. There comes a time when any thrall buckles in their chains. But I never put them there. You see me as your enemy because I don't see you at all. A tryout.
Oi, oi.
Kirkin was lucky to find them. Vision! Fight like a soldier. I need more time. Brother Cull is mine.
Časem to dělám blbě, ten kámen, no.
You draw this out for nothing. Kill the Immortals. You would take the power of the force for yourself. And do what? Enough!
To je more. Co to kurva? Atomovka?
No more. Vantifor. Keep him at bay. What do you hope to do with that? Oh, come in, Corey. Sata missed. There's no grace in your magic, no skill. No more. Be the binding. Do not let him interrupt you.
Jak jednoduché. Všechno? Jsem vyhrál?
Great. I'm back here. The Shrouded Realm.
What?
It's just like the Pale Forest. Something about the fonts weakens the barriers between the worlds.
Já jsem zpátky tady, chat. Tomu tom hovnu.
Oh, hey. We gotta stop meeting like this. Shit!
Kurva.
Wait!
Úles?
Zendara, on your feet! We've got to go now! The sea's collapsing on itself!
Let it be your tomb!
Or, how about yours?
Get in!
Dead. He's gotta be.
Maybe not dead exactly, but extremely inconvenienced.
We lost the Binding Stone, Jack.
Found it.
Jestli tohle byl finální fight, tak byl totálně o ničem, jako.
Already flying back to the Palathon, I suspect. Or searching for some errant Rashanian harriers to pummel so she can work her aggressions out before speaking to Kirken.
Wait, what?
You're joking. You completely went against orders at the Shrine Forge, Jack. And you hid it from all of us. You made us look like fools.
What? No, you mean the control mark? Sandrak's gone. We got the Binding Stone. Devin, we just won the war.
Kirken told you to destroy it, not bring it home.
Devin, you cannot be serious right now.
Just go, Jack. Kirken's going to be positively beside herself with anger when she finds out what you did. You need to take this seriously. It will go over very badly.
Kámo, my jsme doslova, ty vole, udělali to, co jsme mohli nejlíp udělat. A stejně, teď to nelíbí, ty vole. Teď se jim to nelíbí.
This is the front. The bulk of the Light's army musters there, ready for the big push. I've run through the war games countless times. When Sandrak had the Binding Stone, our chances were slim to none. All these soldiers, when you look at them, Jack, what do you see?
I know you want me to say I see loyalty or duty or something like that. Alright, that way I can step into some irony or whatever you can use to... Look, I know you're using this as some kind of preamble to tell me you're angry with me.
I am goddamn furious.
I'm sorry. I got to the Shrine Forge and there was a choice I could make.
No, there wasn't. There wasn't a choice. Who told you there was a choice? Zendara, you were as field commander. Did you get to the Shrine Forge and say, make it up as you go along?
No, sir. Our objective was to figure out a way to destroy the Binding Stone.
Then why is it in my war chamber, Commander?
I gave no indication that we were to deviate from that objective, sir.
So you're telling me that you're unable to control your people? Is that it?
Don't yell at her. I did it.
Chain of command, Jack. And I'm getting to you.
Okay. If I can just say one thing. That right there is unnecessary with that right there. I got us control of the ultimate weapon. And we can roll right now into Rasharn by ourselves and force their surrender without firing a shot.
Oh, you've got it all worked out. I didn't realize that.
Am I the only one in the room that sees the last 24 hours as an unbelievable victory? What part of Ultimate Weapon don't you like?
The part where it's a corrupted Aristean artifact, Jack. When we all know Aristean is really just another word for weapons from yesteryear that we are absolutely unprepared for.
Maybe you're unprepared.
And you aren't? When I found you, the only thing you were prepared for was exploding and taking the rest of Saren with you.
The last time I talked with Sandrak, he pulled the same "you wouldn't exist without me" lecture you are. So you're a little late to the party, sir.
You will go back to the Shrine Forge and get the mark you were ordered to in the first place.
Can't do it.
And then you will come back here and destroy this thing.
Oh, no, I'm being for real. I can't. The machine, it broke.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Are you serious right now? I'm not. And I am. All right, and I can control it. Why can't you see that?
You can't control it. No one can. What if Sandrak really isn't gone, and he gets it back? What then? It stays here, under lock and key. Take it to the vault.
You're making a mistake.
Take it to the goddamn vault!
Ona se bojí, že to je prostě prokletý na ten artefakt, že to prostě přinese nějakou strašnou smůlu nebo něco takovéhle. Že z toho má prdíky, no. Což se nedivím. My jsme takový strašný klůlesák, tady ta naše postava. My reálně máme tyjo, jakože třetinu třeba informací. Ohledně veškeré problematiky, co se tady děje v té hře. V tom světě obecně, že jo. Super. Jsem to strašně zajistil teďka.
Jack, come see me at the scrying hub.
Can it wait? I need some time to cool off. Kirkin told me a new one.
No, it can't wait, Jack. Come see me right now.
No, všichni jsou strašní zmrdi. Čekaj, druhá strana, to blbě.
Okay, what's the big deal?
You two, give us the room. Move! Room, seal and set scrying wards. Remember when Sandrak breached the Palathon that one time? What fun! And afterwards it was up to me to strengthen our security enchantments against Rashanian magic.
Yeah?
Well, they worked. Who the hell is Luna, Jack?
Just stop, Luna. Rasharn doesn't have its own colors. How can you even ask me that?
What is it? Some kind of spectral projection? The real question is, who are you communicating with?
Wait, are you spying on me?
Are you spying on us? Is this Luna a Rashanian agent?
No! Yes, she grew up with me in Saren. She took care of us. Turns out... God, look, it's so messed up, Dev. Luna's...
The friend you say is dead, which is very sad, but also very not true, because it turns out she's a Rashanian agent.
Worse. She's the hand of Sandrak.
Oh, do me a favor!
I know. I swear I was going to tell you. You already kind of knew. You noticed me looking at her in one of our briefings.
She can hear our mission briefings?
No. At least she says she can. And I believe her, because when we mind link or whatever, I can't see or hear anything around her either. It's not... It's a corrupted spell, Devin, not some kind of covert intelligence device thing. I promise. Dadius cast a Rasharnian spell. That's what you detected, so we could walk around in each other's heads, and she got in somehow. I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure what to do. I thought maybe I could convince her of something I hadn't come up with yet, alright? It's messy. But I was never going to let her hurt us.
You said she killed Thaddeus.
Well, I was never going to let her hurt us after that. Devin, come on. She didn't interfere in the Deep Mirror. She hasn't come after us since this whole mindfuckery stuff happened. And now that Sandrak's dead, we can...
Stop it. Just stop. I think you should leave.
Okay. I'll Be in my room.
The Palathon. You should leave the Palathon. This is bad, Jack.
You're serious?
Whatever I decide to tell Kirkin, I'll let you know beforehand.
Kamarádi, no. Máš to. Znáš to. Skvělý, takže my jsme jako víceméně porazili toho debílka silnýho. Sandraka. A co si zasloužíme? Well, no, vypadni z Palatonu, zmrde. Get the fuck out of here. My máme tě rádi. Všecko totálně posral, zrujnoval jsi to.
Luna, I don't know how to do this. We need to talk. Can you, show up?
Hey kid, fancy that. I was just about to reach out. Bet you some wires got crossed.
Thaddeus?
Don't get spooked now. I ain't a ghost. Turns out...
Something went wrong with your mind walk spell?
Hey now, that spell would have worked just fine if it weren't so rudely imposed upon. Now I keep getting visions of you and that girl and...
Same here. Well, not with you. This is the first time with you.
Well, I guess you just know everything about everything.
I didn't know you were alive. I've been telling everybody you were killed.
Sorry to disappoint. Suits me better that way, to be honest. I've been getting a little long in the shadow lately, and too many folks are starting to know where I'm getting to it.
The hell?
Sorry, Rook's on my ass about telling you to get over here. We need to talk about Sandrak. Man alive, would you shut up?
Dokonce můžeme i s tím debílkem mluvit, jo? To je krásné. Ježiši, tahle ta část. Rychle pryč osučet.
Telling you, the kid's gonna be trouble. What kid? Your boy, Jack, the Immortal.
Who?
With the pants and hair.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting old, Rook.
No, I'm old. I remember when there was no wound. I remember when the kids first started getting all googly-eyed about magic.
All right. You're ancient. I'm still old. So, what's your
On est
problem?
ancient, on est old.
Brought the Everwar to my doorstep.
No, now see, Sandrak's the one doing that. This Jack kid's doing his damnedest to stop it. Good egg, Rook. Still think him. Give her that.
If I had a nail for every time I heard that one of you humans got delusions of grandeur so wide they thought it could actually end the Everwar, I'd have...
Never said he was gonna end no war. Said he was gonna end Sandrak. Well, go on then. Got enough nails to do what?
I can't remember.
Carpentry thing, most likely.
Look, it don't matter. I just want you to hear what I'm saying. This kid is gonna cause us both a world of hurt. It took me and mine a long time to grab the Underdwell out from under the Calth. Now I've got Rashanians sniffing around the edges. One day they're gonna decide it's not as dangerous as they'd heard and come right in.
I suspect.
I'm tired of my people dying to your people. Don't make me regret letting you take up residence here after your whole domestic quarrel back in Lucium.
Že jeho lidi umírají kvůli jako mým lidím? Kvůli jako lidem tohodle? Stadiuse? Zajímavé, že tam asi ještě nechal nějaký enemáky nebo něco. zapádnil můj video, hej, no. Už můžu čet, nebo jsem tady ještě něco nechal? A přijeme to už takový zbytečně moc vole překombinovaný. Že jak kdyby tady prostě si chtěli na něco strašně hrát. Jako ten příběh z začátku nebyl špatný, ale teďka tam za mě prostě serou strašně moc věcí zbytečně. Tak se mě to už přestává líbit. A to se mi to celkem líbilo ze startu.
Look who finally decided to show.
Hey, kid. Sit a spell.
Gentlemen, it's good to see you alive, Thaddeus. How did you...
Hows are for later. We gotta talk.
God damn. You've been to the Shrouded Realm again?
Yeah. Every time I'm near a font when it gets absorbed, I just shift over there. Then I see the Pentasod and pow, I'm back.
Huh. Pentasod must like ya. It don't normally do that, as a general rule. Crossing over is a one-way street.
This absorbed font you're talking about, it happened to be where you think you saw Sandrak die?
Rhetorical question, kid. It was. That's how Sandrak got himself into the Shrouded Realm.
Do what now?
There was likely a tiny hole left there where the font was. A sliver, lingering a bit between worlds. Probably crawled his mangy ass through it in the nick of time. Lucky sumbitch.
Back up. What makes you think Sandrak went to the Shrouded Realm?
'Cause he crawled back out. Recently. He's close by, too. I can smell him.
There's a snuffed out font over here in Kelphus. That's where he probably is. Take this. It'll bring you right to him. I figure he'll be weak, convalescing and whatnot. He ain't moved from what we can gather. Pulling himself back, probably about tore him to shreds.
Why not use the font that would have taken him to Rasharn?
Rasharn's a dangerous place for a tyrant showing weakness. Sandrak has enemies at court. He's smart to avoid them if he can.
All right then. Round 3.
Sandrak will have summoned his personal guard to watch over him. You won't be able to avoid him.
You know what that means, right? The girl. She'll be there alongside all your unfinished business.
Thanks, guys. I'd ask you to help, but you would have offered by now.
Yeah, I'm still on the mend after getting gut shot by your aforementioned friend.
And my kind live in a cave for a reason, kid. Out there, we tend to get killed by folks less enlightened than yourself. But good luck, and make it hurt.
Before you leave, kid, hit up that spell altar. It's got something you'll
máme
need.
nový spell chat. A ještě mě dostat jeden někde. Dík. Že vlastně tím, jak jsme ho jak kdyby skoro zabili toho Sandraka, tak on se vlastně dostal na tu druhou stranu.
It's a ward breaker. Something tells me you'll need it to get close to Sandrak.
Yeah, oh.
Guess I'll give this spell a try. Until next time, fellas.
Konečně něco užitečného, byl chat. Teďka jsme si mohli krásně backtracknout a projít si vole všechny zatáčky a zabočky do té videohry.
Please. This is going to sound crazy, but you have to listen to me. I just spoke with Thaddeus.
You're right about the crazy.
Listen, Sandrak's alive. Hurt, but alive. You need to lock the vault down tight. Put the whole Palathon on alert.
I'm on my way. Can't let you face him alone.
No, if I fail here, Sandrak will come for the Binding Stone. You have to be there to stop him.
Bez tak za náma dojde a umře tam strašně chat. Proč to tak strašně cítím, že to tak dopadne, tyjo? Tenhle ten damage mě docela zajímá, chat. Akorát to zase bude to natahovací, že? Je na hovno. Já potřebuji nějaký ten, tyjo. Určitě něco lepší než ty javeliny. Ty javeliny jsou na hovno. Sice mají dobrý damage, ale to je to nepraktický v tom boji to natahovat. Máme něco lepšího ještě. Ten arc light by možná mohl fungovat docela dobře. Mám o jeden náboj míň. Takže trošku vytuníme. Tak bude o trošku silnější než ten, co máme teďka, no. Máme nějaký talentíky, chat. Kontinuujeme. Jo, Kaltus je to zmrzlý, chat. To je 100% tady to zmrzlý. Nice.
Luna, can you hear me? Luna, please answer or show up. Come on. Luna, if you can hear me, you know I'm coming. You know what I have to do. I'm begging you. Don't try to stop me. Find Sandrak.
Jsme ještě nebyli v této části, nečekani. To mě jsi ty píčo. Dostal takový damage. Ještě nějaký srágory. Tak, vypadni. Co je toto? Něco otevřel chat. Nějaký strašný poševní sekret. Kore. Pojď se na to, co jsem tady našel. Či já senka nemám mít, nebo mám? Dostal úplně někam do rice. Den of the Six. Magni of Russia the Six reside with a special red to see hidden through Aveum. Prepare yourself to the best gear before taking this challenge. Nice. Pome. Lepší gear nejde mít. What the fuck? To je docela hovno, no. Zkusím jednou. Mia Anderson 1. Děkuju za follow. Hey, what's up? Speak English? Oj. Veď tam toto. Tak. Ne, toto. Kurva. To ten štít to celý pobral, ale. Nice. I'm not speaking in English, but I can. If you ask me in English, there is no problem to answer you. But I'm speaking in Czech. It's my first language. To ani nedělám, jo. Já jsem neudělal to. To silné. Final Fantasy? Jsem ani neviděl. Budíš. I do art for gamers and streamers like blah blah blah. You're Fast and Furious. Myslím, že to je teprve první díl, kámo, bráško. To je fantazie, co? Já ho nezabiju prostě, nedělám. Mě to udělá prostě na streamera, ne asi. I will show you my work to do, make your stream professional. And you think it will work? I think it will help me to get the audience I deserve. Maybe in States, but here in the Czech Republic, nobody cares about visuals of your stream. Můj osud je tady, chat. Jsem ready. Full time, bráško. ale to se nedá, kámo, to. Trošku přepálek tady. Střílej! Se nedá z toho tak rychle dostat z toho hovna. Kurva. Ještě jednou to zkusím, pak to prcám. Mám lepší věci na práci. Má hlavně strašně moc života, on beru hovno s tím gírem, co mám. Často mám docela epilepťáků už pomalu a jistě. Co ví, chat? Máte taky epilepťák? Co? Kurva, skoro jsem to měl. Seru na to. Zbytečně na tohle prostě nemám power zbytečně. Takže to akorát zabijím čas. Můj osud se bohužel nenaplní, chat. Nejde nic. Kde jsou? Vole, dívejte se, jaký secret dory, chat. No. Yeah. Jsem to trošku overjumpnul, mě to nešlo přehodit na ten hook vyjebanej. Přes to kvéčko to přehazování mě strašně sere. Jebe. Ještě ten, vole, knihovník. Ježiš. Já jsem zase spadl dolů a jsem poseru. Někdo tady někde je. Jak to prostě dodžnu, ne? Já se dostanu damage. Kámo, ještě jednou spadnu, tak se nasferu. Bráško. To je tak debilní, vole, arena, pičo, tam, vole... Toto vymyslel úplnej šulina. Výborný, to mám ještě jednou, vole. Ten štít, vole. Tady tenhle ten pračurák mě tam jebe, vole. Děkuju. Vyřešené. On za to je, vole, sekalo všechno, co se mohlo, tady na těch 2 metrech čtverečních, ty vole. Let me in. To je nějaký hovno. Ty červený musíme někde najít. Nevidím. Jo, našel jsem všecko, jenom ne ten červený zámek. Ale... Magnus, to už máme, tak 3krát. Takhle tu. Čili já to nevidím. Tady není to červený. Čili jestli to bude tady to nahoře, tak jsem úplnej kokot. No jistě, že to je ono. Já se postaru. Čekal, že to bude někde schovaný, třeba i.
Are you sure sending them away is a good idea? You can't talk me out of this.
No one here needs to die.
But they really do, though.
Let him live and we'll pull our forces from the front. You have the Binding Stone. You've won the war. He'll see that. He listens to my counsel. Sandrak's not the warmonger your Grand Magnus makes him out to be. He won't let Rashanians fight a battle we can't win.
Listen to yourself. Have you completely forgotten? He's been trying to conquer the world since we were kids?
Kirkin drove him to that. He used to be one of you.
I don't care.
I'm asking you to care. To make it stop here. You've handed her the Binding Stone, the control of all magic. And she's still going to invade Rasharn just to make an example of us. Both of our people will die for no reason at all. One of us has to be the first side to quit.
Our people, huh?
Grow up. We can change how this works, Jack. The war, all of it. Right here. You and I. We can get them to listen. Remind them that the real goal is healing the wound.
Children.
Stop!
Julian Zochi, when Lorchi Zicham, Esherata Delianar, no Eshasa. Surrender is for Lucians. Where are you, Thradakul?
Leave it. Come home to the front. They need to see their leader alive, and with them as the Lucians approach. They need help.
I won't take the advice of someone whose loyalty is so obviously divided.
The Binding Stone's too far for that to work, genius.
I'm not bringing it to me. I'm bringing myself to it. Ah, the Palathon vault, of course.
No! Wait!
This will give them hope.
Well, shit.
Holy shit! Ugh. Oh! Come on! Devin! Sandrak's inside the Palathon. You gotta raise the alarm.
What? That's not possible. Oh dear.
Oh dear what?
Portals opening all over. Nightblade's inbound.
I'm coming.
Už je tady ta svině.
I need to find Devin.
To je pro mě tak nepřirozený pohyb do scrollování na té myši, chat. To je něco tak strašně strašného.
Here they come.
Tak. A jdeme. Jo, vypadni z mojí videohry. Sám bych to líp neřekl, debílku slabej. Prostě nemůžeš dát ten dash, ty vole, to je tak... Čemu to tam je, ty vole, že to bude to udělaný? Tak, skuzeno. Pokračujeme. Jsem tady ještě nechal, to jsou ještě nějaký další debilci asi. To je klasika, ale musí všechny zabít, tak nemůžeš. Tak tady někde se to jede. Tady seš. Někdo ještě další, boha. Držovači, ty vole. Můžu? Easy portujeme. Jo, tak to celý nějaký ve sračkách, čete, ta oblast. Ojojojojoj. Prostě týpek se tyhle naportuje a najednou se nám rozpadne celý vole Palaton. To je fantazie. Tady někam? Tam já mám jít. To vypadá jako, že by mohlo fungovat možná.
How the hell is this happening?
Sandrak pulled himself to the Binding Stone somehow.
The Binding Stone you didn't destroy?
Yeah, that one. Thanks.
Brilliant.
I couldn't stop him! It came out of nowhere!
Captain, rally our people and secure the upper floors. And if you see it starting to turn, signal all hands for an evacuation.
Flyers, crafts, and drop skiffs. This is Captain Selko.
Sandrak is heading to the path. Kirkin's intercepting, but I won't make it in time. The font—
On it, sir. Devin, lock this area down until backup arrives.
Hell I will. If Sandrak absorbs the font, the Palathon goes into freefall.
You can't help, Devin. I've got the mark. It's the only thing that stands a chance against him right now.
Glad to have you back.
Jak nás prostě vyhnali najednou. Glad to have you back, vole, protože stejně někdo jim může pomoct. Tragédii. Tragédii, čet.
Hold your ground!
Co je toto? Elevátor. Tady spadl chat. Nevadí, ještě to někdo nepíše. Save. Jeden pizděc. Suči, pojď sem, ty suči, vole. Konečná kamaráde.
Devin, I'm heading down to the path. Hold the line here.
Understood. Good luck.
Konečná kamera, jsem tady ty česty nevybral nahoře. To dobře speedrunoval. Zamáčkni to červený tlačítko. A jdem, baby.
Kirkin, sir, this is Jack. I'm closing in on your location. Do you copy? Damn.
No. To je v prdeli. To dostává rekty. Oh shit. This má. První vstyčet. Moje oblíbení. Já rozbiju to už. jdeme. Progress. Aha, dobře. Čekal jsem něco jináčího, nevadí.
It won't be a court-martial, Sandrak. It will be incineration. I highly encourage you to think about this.
How could you? Generations of Roshanians unable to produce Magnite.
Good.
To než tam! To kvéčko je něco tak retardovaného, kamarádi. To kvéčko je tak špatně nastavená, vole, klávesa.
The dynastic families agreed at the conclave of Gulhad.
To hell with Gulhad. All Gulhad did was pretend the Everwar was polite.
You've crippled them, Kirk. You've single-handedly damaged Roshan society beyond repair. Their culture, all their lives to come. My people.
You've served the Immortals for 30 years. You've warred against Rasharn the whole time. You don't get to decide when they're your people, and when they're really your people.
Proletěl. Dobře to chargenul ten útok, ty vole, debil. To byl kamaráde charge století, vole. Buď dobrý, kámo, nechoď po mně. Nezměň stranu síly. What? Josh! Chápu.
You sicken me. I will go to Lavenry. I will expose this abominable operation and your role in it.
The king endorsed this operation. He was also the one that insisted it be kept from you until its success was verified.
I will tell them. The consuls of Lucia, the world.
We'll kill you first.
Now. This will be a liberation. They've squandered your power on this place, this cheap theater. I think we're past that trick now, don't you?
This place is alive, Sandrak. You'll kill her and everyone aboard the Palathan if you absorb that font.
I'll carry their memories with me. But winning at all costs requires a resilience to sin. You told me that.
No! Wait!
Even the Pentasad has reason to fear me now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Damn it! What did you do?
I won.
Just run, Jack. It's okay.
No! Don't!
I'm alive. Just hold on, Jack.
Oh, what is that smell? Oh, seriously, it's like something died in here.
It's sarin. You've just forgotten how much it reeks.
You saved me.
That's what friends are for, right? You're finally looking better.
What's that?
Sandrak won, Jack. You remember that? A little while after the Palathon fell, these shackles just appeared on the arms of every Magnus on Aveum. They block our access to the ley lines. Magic. Sandrak controls all of it.
The war's over.
Well, not all Magni have lost their power. The loyal ones out there still have their sigils. Not so much for fugitives like me.
Rashanians have occupied the city?
Every city, as far as I can tell. There are some holdouts. Glavegate, a few of the Clayless Isles. But their magic is gone too. They won't last.
This is my fault. All of it.
I'm so sorry. You dream of it all the time. Of your friend, Devon. I experience it through you. Our mind link still works despite these.
That's how I saw them save you. Capture you.
A bit of both. Rashawn needed Magni though, so I went from prisoner to war college pretty fast.
And that's all it took for you? To renounce Lucium and everything? Free tuition?
1, don't ever knock free tuition. 2, I renounced Lucium when I found out why Rashawn desperately needed Magni. How awfully Lucium and Kirkin have treated their enemies. You and your friends pretty much worked for the bad guys, Jack.
Oh, and Sandrak's not king of the world. Batshit insane. Look, I don't care. Did any of the others make it?
I don't know. I barely caught you in time.
I need some air.
You won't like what's out there.
Aren't you afraid one of them will recognize you?
Not outside of the uniform.
Jo, prostě po měsícu si řekneme well, tak to tam dáme po měsícu, tyjo. Měsíc si tam chilluju v posteli, mezi tím Sandrak, vole, převezme kontrolu, odřízne, vole, všechny od magie. Já se chvilku odskočím, chat. Máme chvilku pauzu.
2000 years later.
Give us your thoughts.
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker! The king is back!
Rasharn's really enjoying this.
This isn't Rasharn. This is the Moorbane.
The who?
Sandrak's butcher. These are his soldiers. Not even part of the army, really, just a pack of wild dogs. Sandrak's punishing Saren because of me.
So these holdouts you mentioned, Gladegate still resisting Sandrak and Kalthus? That's interesting. My friend, my field commander, Zendara, she's Kalthusian royalty. If she survived the Palathon, she'll have fallen back to Gladegate. If I could get there.
Big if. There he is. The Moorbane.
Saren, these whispers of rebellion, they make your children weep. Accept anguish. Internalize it.
A prisoner with him.
You'll be more
Their lights on me.
at peace. Hiding these fugitives in the Lucian army. We all know it hurts them worse in the end.
Sandrak's not the warmonger you make him out to be, huh? Remember saying that to me? I can't take in much more of this. I gotta get out of here.
I think a big patrol goes by up ahead. Let's stop here for a bit. Sandrak did have a plan, you know. It was sound, actionable, and in the end, the world would have benefited from the war we were waging.
You sound like Kirkin.
Don't ever compare me to her. Look, I can't justify what Sandrak's doing now. He's lost his fucking mind. But there was an honor in him that your Grand Magnus could never even pretend to have. I know you saw a different side to her. And probably only one.
You keep dancing around something you obviously want to tell me about Kirkin. So just do it.
Out in the open? Sure, why not? Rasharn hasn't produced a Magnus in 10 years, Jack. Magic doesn't take to our people anymore.
What does that have to do with Kirkin?
She's the one that sent the Immortals that did it. They infiltrated their way to the Hanging Isles, poisoned the ley lines across the skies of Rasharn. All of our children have been born lightless ever since.
Wait, what? Is it permanent?
We don't know. No one's been able to lift the curse. Not even Sandrak with the Binding Stone. Without new magic coming in, Rasharn's culture and traditions are dying. You understand the horror of it, right? Our entire identity is fading away.
Kirkin's ruthless, but she wouldn't poison the ley lines like that.
You don't believe me?
I believe Sandrak blames her for it. Because of course he would.
The connection our magical bloodlines have with the ley lines is gone. Wiped out. Sterilized.
So that's why Rasharn kidnaps Magni from other countries? Who are the bad guys again?
In a few years' time, Rasharn would have been unable to defend itself in the Everwar. So Sandrak took shortcuts to end it.
I'll say.
Just thought you should know how we really got to this point.
Are we done here?
I don't know. Are we?
What made you go rogue and save me from the Palathon?
Seriously?
You told me. The next time we see each other, one of us is going to kill the other. Just saying. That turned out different.
Sandrak was... he was changing. It became less about fixing wrongs done to Rasharn and more about just hurting everyone. About domination. That's not what I signed up for.
Oh. Thought it might be because we were best friends.
Look, the cave in Kalthus? There was a moment there where you hesitated. Where you heard me.
We can change how this works, Jack. The war, the wound, all of it.
Right. We had a chance at peace. Kirkin and Sandrak were just in the way. You saw that. Of course I was going to save you.
I was out for a month, huh? What else did I miss?
News from the outside world? It's rare. I only learned about Glavegate because I overheard the Rashanians talking about it.
What about the front?
No such thing. The Lucian lines fell back, dissolved. Lots of Light's army hiding along the coasts of Calais now. Oh, a few of the Sky clans of Ormen put up a fight, until Sandrak threatened to pull the magic out from under their floating islands.
So essentially, it all sucks.
Oh, gets better. There have been whispers about the Pentasod lately, that something's wrong with it.
Wrong how?
I don't know. It's hard to tell from here.
Any way we can get a message to my friend at Glavegate?
Farkal's stones are dead, couriers only work for Sandrak, and Kalthus is on the other side of the wound.
So there's a chance.
After the Palathon, Sandrak immediately cut off communications across Aveum. The first step to total control is enforcing silence.
Budiš ticho, řekl takzvaně pan Sandrak.
Never mind.
What's wrong?
As the Hand, I ran counter-surveillance for the Order of Masks, cataloging enemy command networks to find out where they were most vulnerable. He used what I built for him. I can't take that pot back.
You were fighting a war, Luna. That's how you do it. I'm done. Let's go. Great.
I'll take care of it.
Novitas de li magnosar.
Enzunanen, numichin, nuzerdatim yodomu.
Boyerashar.
Hey!
Tukas, okasar me ilen.
Leave her alone. We're just going home.
Zelentas, et uses tu mitasam. Stare at the ground.
Just do what they say.
Achiriesi desam. Cesara yesti de domo.
Seisa usesam uturaicha inean.
Proč nemůžeme zlomit nos, chat? Jo.
I could have destroyed it. The Binding Stone. I had the chance and didn't take it. Now this.
You did what you thought was right. That's a hard thing to do, you know? Most people avoid conviction.
I got him killed.
And take tension to Zevet.
It was mine, let me go!
I listened to the kid.
Jack, wait!
I can't take it.
Your arm!
Holy shit.
How did you do that?
The mark must still be tied to the Binding Stone. So it can undo its magic. We need sigils.
Ty vole, proč?
Shit, come on, we'll take the lift.
To je tak špatný, ty vole. Ach jo, ale ten elevátor mám rád, tady tento.
What are we? The safe house is the other way.
I stashed our gear someplace else. It's close.
Good. When word of that fight gets out, things are gonna pop off.
Word got out.
You know, I just realized I never said thanks for saving my life.
Now it's in danger again. Go you.
Čili já teďka prostě můžu oddělávat to, co on zadělal, vole. Týpek jim prostě zamezil přístup k magii a je to pomocí, vole, neskutečných dovedností. Můžu oddělávat.
Holy shit! It's home.
What's left of it?
Our armor,
sigils, they're all in there.
5 years. No one's even bothered to rebuild the place. love what you've done with the place. Where's the stash?
No,
that's the stuff.
Je to schovaný v kolípce, chat.
Don't laugh.
What are you doing?
Zařezává si legíny.
It's not working.
You don't say. My connection to the ley lines is still pretty shit.
It'll get there. In the meantime, I guess we take the elevator to topside.
They've got it locked down with wards. I know how to break them though.
Let's split up. I'll get to the elevator controls, take out the guards there, we meet back up, and
get the fuck up on out of here. It's a plan.
Hey, wait. I held on to this for you.
You kept this? Why?
Why do you think? Hold on to it. You know, in case we don't see each other again.
Oh můj bože, chat, já jsem takový hrťuču, jak se na to byly ty itemy. Oh my god, já jsem takový hrdina. 66. Degenerát, vole, retardovaný. Mizni. Děkuju. Ty vole, toho 60 FPS, ty vole, tak já jsem... Alenka v říši divu, more. Děkuju. Jako můžem si dát toto, ale já to nějak nevyužiju ani pořádně. Třeba, že bych si dal radši to. Ne, já si nechám tohleto. Každopádně v tom modrém mám teďka tenhle. Yes. Má o trošku větší damage. Mám o trošku, no. Ale tohle není špatný, to zelený. Mám teďka. Akorát je to mrtka, protože to moc nevyupgradím. No, 46 damage to má maximálně, to je na hovno. A toto seru, to jsou sračky. Tak si ještě dáme jedny ty životy. Dobré ráno, čuráci. Ty mrtvej? Děkuju. Ještě. Trošku skočil jinam, než jsem chtěl. Je nějaký pucle dole ještě. Ty musíš tohle asi zvednout. Co mi to nechce dělat. Tam ale nedoskočím, vole. Maria, boha, to je zase... Kámo, to je za pičovinu. Děkuju. Aha. Velmi praktická zkratka. Jsem zapomněl, že já můžu vlastně 3krát zmáčknout to mezení dokonce.
I deactivated the wards. Hold tight. I'll be there soon.
Budu držet tight. Tak, tu bychom měli.
The last immortal.
Oh, the Moorbane. Thought you'd show.
Sandrick thought you might return here. Gutterets prefer a familiar nest. Where's the traitor? I kill you both, I can finally leave this shithole and have it all thrown into the wound. There's no...
Remembered how to fly.
I need...
Já mám anglickou klávesnici. Jsem musel čekat 40 sekund, než si společně kážu. Kolik to hodně lidí dohrálo. Tak jdem venku, já jsem to teďka nehrál strašně dlouho. Jede to jak hovno. To bude taky hlavní důvod. To hodně lidí nehraje.
Get behind me.
To je na čišti, to není jak ta moje mrtka. Let's go. Tak on to háže za mě, se mi to trefuje, ne? Já se posteru. out už. Děkuju. Tak, děkuju.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Jack, you need to see this.
That's new and awful.
It's causing the wound to spread faster now. Sandrak summoned so much magic up from the Shrouded Realm that it's boiling over.
It's too concentrated to hold. Especially if you're also keeping everyone else's magic in check.
I know he doesn't see this as his fault. He's probably just offended by it. As if the Pentasod was denying him some final lordship.
I can buy us some time. I gave everybody their magic back.
You did not.
I did it for us. What's the difference?
Scale? You're earnestly being humble, and I don't know what to do with it.
Let's find a portal to take us to Glavegate. Meet up with Zendara and whoever else is there.
I'm not going to Glavegate.
What? No, don't worry about Zendara. I'll explain how you're on our side now in a conversation I'm honestly not feeling 100% about right now.
But I'm not. Not really. I'm done, Jack. I've turned against my own people. I can't go back to Rasharn. Lucium is no longer my home. I'm just done fighting for either of them.
Come on. Don't leave me again. Help me.
I told myself that I'd go when you were on the mend.
Well, just disappoint yourself and don't do that.
I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to fight him.
You have to, Luna. The wound is spreading. We don't know how much longer we have.
We don't need to. My best friend's going to stop it.
Super. Že já sám proti celé armádě a nejsilnějšímu borcovi vůbec. Yeah.
I need to get to Glavegate and find Zendara.
No. Musíme se teda zastavit za slečnou Zendárou. To je ta naše oblíbená majitelka Euky Bazuky. chargeneš, vole, ze skály dolů, ty idiote. To fakt nevymyslíš, kámo. To vypadá docela dobře tady toto. Damageově to bude asi na stejno. A hlavně to má 80 nábojů, tyjo, to je dobrý. Ty to zvedneš jenom tak málo, to je docela na hovno. Legendary totem, zatmění. mi docela líbí. To nechytnu? Aha. Už jo, tak jo. Dík. Nějaký ten fight, ne? To je strašný.
glaive gate. I've got to get down there and find Zendara.
Reform our lines. The next wave is on its way. I thought you died. With Devon.
I'm just here to help. Feels like you need it.
We were able to push them out here beyond the wall once our magic came back. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah. I made a mistake. Trying to fix it.
Here's your chance.
Thaddeus?
Doktor Strangeovi je zde, hoši. To je on.
Man, good to see you, kid.
You too.
Yeah. Thought you could use some more guns.
I'll take it. Hold this position while Jack and I reinforce the main gate.
umřel. Dáš prdel, ne?
Hezky pěkně!
Hey man, thanks for follow. What? Josh. It's pretty new one. It was released, I guess, 5 days ago. To jsem to výborně využil, ty vole. Just in my free time. And today I'm extremely tired. Legendary highs jsme dostali. Have you been streaming on Twitch? Since 2017, I guess? But how did I say?
There's been no word from Kirkin since the Palathon fell.
In the free time.
So, this is it, huh? We're what's left of the Immortals?
We?
Hey now, alumni count.
Jack of Seren!
Speaking of alone...
You're to come to my flagship alone, or I'll kill everyone here. I've let the Queen's rebellion go on long enough as it is.
You can try.
Don't go crawling his hump, kid. Not yet.
Hump his what?
It means don't go picking a fight. I think I might know why he's here. Sandrak! Been a minute?
Ted? You look well.
Well, you don't. You look wicked. Like a root grown wrong where the earth didn't want it.
Who's picking a fight now?
Shh. Watch. He's gonna bind him to an oath.
I'm surprised you've come out of hiding.
Yeah, weren't my first choice, but I owed the kid a favor. You mean it about him? He goes with you, he's safe? Gaius Arastaya. Ueno Rajachi.
Ometedeliame Atamene.
We'll be there in due course.
You just signed me up for what?
Ah, clean out your ears. He said you're going to his flagship. Can you think of a better way?
To die?
No, dummy. To figure out what Sandrak's plan is. The wound expanding this much, this fast? He knows he done fucked up. Thinks he needs another Treyarch to help him fix it.
You have nothing to back any of that up.
Now look, Sandrak went so nut, we got no choice.
I'll go. He's right.
Teďka jsme se pojistili, že mi tam jako nezajebe týpek.
Jack, I'm so glad you're alive.
Ježiši, ona to přežila.
Holy shit, where are you?
Sandrak's flagship. I've been his guest for some time.
Are there any upcoming games that you're excited to play?
Better get back to Grave.
Definitely Alan Wake 2, and probably Lies of P, new Souls-like game. These are the two most interesting games for me. Whee! Tak, asi tam vlítneme, ne? Nebo se ještě někdy zastavíme. Hey, yeah, I have played many games. But if you have played so many games, you don't know what next. There's not so many games that I wanted to play. Tak asi jdem, ne? Ještě tady něco pokrademe a můžeme asi jít. Jdem tam, chat? Jdem. Animated gaming room? What means an amazing animated gaming room? To zase jsou tady další debilci. Nějaký healer tam je, nebo co to je? Yeah, that's my Discord. Co tam pošlem, chat? Počkej, můžeme ještě něco vykraftit, anebo můžeme něco upgradenout. Na S2 nemáme, ale stejně asi ani nechci S2. Co je toto, chat? Má to kapacitu 8, no? Co to umí? Ty vole! To je dobré jak chci. To se mi docela líbí. Já bych to tam asi narval, če, do toho. Já bych to tam asi narval. To má o 100 menší damage, ale zase to má prostě o jeden ten, že jo? Jak kdyby magazin navíc, takže za mě jako worth it. Tohle teda můžeme asi rozebrat. Yes. No to je tak asi všechno, co tady uděláme momentálně. No. Dobrý den. Tohle jsou všude ti debílci. Tady celý obsadili, jo? Říkám. Že tihle nemluví řeči našeho kmene chat. Já jsem si říkal, jak se to otevírá tady, chat. A to je furt tady ten pacl hajzl. A s tím se mě nechce sadat teďka. Nemám čas, musím finishovat hry. Dobrý den. Doufám, že budou všichni po nás, chat, teďka. Doufám, že Tedova ty vole magie bude úplně k hovnu.
Forgive us for starting early. Lavenish wolf herring is a frail plate at this altitude.
I lost my appetite when you started threatening my friends.
Ah, the misplaced, puff-chested vigor of youth. That's what was missing from the menu. You really are missing out. I resurrected the herring just for this occasion. A Lucian delicacy now extinct, a victim of the war, doomed to Kirkin's gallery of vanished things, save for tonight. From the ether to your dish. Salute.
At least you have your divine priorities straight.
You're referring to the problem we're having with the wound.
We've been working on a way to fix that.
What is that? And hold on, you're working with him?
I can conquer the world, Jack. But I can't save it. The wound widens faster every day now. With the power of the fonts, it obeys all of my commands. Except to stop.
Maybe you broke it.
This isn't me. The locus of energy at the base of the Pentasad? It's called the Maladar.
The Aristean sign of the apocalypse.
I know you've seen the Pentasad shrouded form, Jack. The so-called King of Magic. Simultaneously standing there in the center of the wound, as if celebrating its hold on us, while skulking about in the dark below like some chthonic puppeteer. This thing we blindly venerate? It's a demon, some wrathful god of old that loathes to share its wealth. When the Magni first learned to harness the ley lines, the Pentasad created the wound out of jealousy to punish them. Magic isn't destroying the world. The Pentasad is.
Luna said you'd say something just like this.
The Maladar it opened is one last gambit against the man who threatens to replace it. I want you to travel to the Shrouded Realm with me. Together, we can kill it.
Kill it?
The ship we built will take you there.
Wait, you're seriously on board with this?
This is Aveum in a matter of days, Jack. We have to stand together on this. I can see no other way.
Two things. First, you let me try to talk to it before we resort to violence. There has to be another solution. Second, I'm going to kill you when we're done. For Devin.
These terms are entirely fair.
Okay. Let's go. We go through the wound to reach the Shrouded Realm?
In a way. Symbolically, yes. The deepest magics are based on ritual and reenactment. We perceive the Shrouded Realm as below us, so our descent here is a performance. And performance coupled with will creates reality.
And you're using the Binding Stone to enhance that.
Exactly right. This bathysphere Kirkin and I engineered focuses its power and our will. If we pretend hard enough to go to the world below us, then inevitably we will get there.
Najednou jsou zase kamarádi, ty vole. To je, si nevybereš.
It is. The wound is more than a bottomless pit, Jack. It's a hole in reality. Ideas fall into it.
And these are just some graphic designs, or what is it?
Hard for us to remember. It's not senility, or the ineptitude of scholars, or the boot tramp of war, or anything mundane at all. It's parts of history literally sliding into this impossible void. As it's grown over the years, the wound's increasing gravity has even pulled concepts from our heads before we think of them. Pulled words from pages of now empty books.
Tady ty střihy, to je něco tak hroznýho v těch cutscenách.
The Shrouded Realm. Atava. The wellspring of magic, dream, and prophecy. Sister to Aveum and the land above.
My head. What is that?
It's said that life here requires senses beyond our own. Yours are compensating. Stay strong, or it will be painful. After my injuries in the Deep Mere, my brief journey here was excruciating.
All that corruption. This place is becoming a landfill.
Some believe our realms are imperfect shadows of each other. When one dies, the other follows suit. The Maladar is destroying them both.
It wasn't this bad before.
The Pentasad made these rules. I will unmake them. We will unmake them, now that you have left Kirkin's suicide cult.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. She never told you that Immortals are charged with sacrificing themselves to heal the wound at the end of their tenure. Such a pointless endeavor.
That sounds like an amazing amount of bullshit.
Walk with me. I'll explain.
Řekla ti, že vlastně ti Immortals mají obětovat vlastně svůj život, aby prostě léčili tu ránu, ten wound. Kterou se teďka poslouchat, teď pochopně ten plot, kterou se tam protáhl, no to jo, to trošku víc.
Kirkin's agenda needed orphans like yourself, to recruit, use up and sacrifice, to keep the corruption at bay.
You're lying.
Am I? Ask Thaddeus why he left. It's not a grand order of warrior magni, Jack. It's a sack of compost. You've been bred for sacrifice in order to grow a better garden. General, inform Grand Magnus Kirkin that she may take her leave without delay. Provide her passage to wherever she wishes. It will most likely be graveyard.
Leave!
You're going to let her go? Just like that?
Our vessel has reached its destination, so I have no need of her services anymore. I was only keeping her to influence our small alliance.
Did you save her from the Palathan?
I did. I realized my revenge would be nothing without her to suffer.
You're insane.
Very probably. Onward.
Okay, what's this supposed to be?
In my way. We'll need to work together on this.
Já jsem to vypl, to nikdo není. Já na sebe nemusím svítit tyho světlama. Zbytečně tady plýtvat elektrickou energii. chce taky furt lítat jak on. Mám takový jenom 10sekundový polety, on si může lítat celou dobu, borec. To je prdeli.
You sure this is the right place?
The Pentasod has known we were here since we landed. It should show itself any moment now. Be careful, brother. Are you sure this parley of yours is still wise?
Yes, stand down. Hi, I'm Jack. I was hoping we could talk. I have this friend. He says you might have taken a liking to me, so maybe you'll hear me out?
This isn't working.
Sandrak, chill. The Maladar is destroying our world. Worlds. If he's right about you, maybe you can help us. My friend Rook, I mean. He's in a lorry, and, well, we were... Wait, stop!
I bring you down, rude creature. With the Thrada Cull, I refuse you. Ah! Help me, boy!
Já jsem z té hry tak zmatený teďka. Oni to úplně strašným způsobem překombinovali, mně přijde. Že jsme v nějakým prastarým městečku, tady čet.
Why did you send me here?
I made him for you, jako ten svět pro mě udělal, nebo?
What are you trying to say? I've seen this architecture before. In the Underworld, the Allori. They came from the Shrouded Realm.
Shrouded Realm. Big More, to je Řecko, vole, Pompeje. Gurkuring. To je. Mana. Armor a melee damage, takže to je pěkně na hovno. Koukej se na můj nevětelný gameplay v téhle videohře. Tady tu bedničku. To udělat proto, abych ji získal. Další bednička. Tady toho je. Nic, není čas, ztrácet čas. Ja, počkej, tady je to hovno. Aha. Právě jsem něco olala. To je ten krokodil. Ta nová zbraň není vůbec špatná, čet. Má to 8 kulek. Není to vůbec špatný. Jsem si nechal dobře najebat. Takhle. Je horší, že já to neslyším, já nemám na slucháře, tak já nevím, v které straně ona je ta potvora. Vypadni z mojí videohry, ty sračko. To si s dovolením nabídnu. Děkuji. Ale. To máme, či to skočím na záchod. Zatím zjistíte, co máme za zbraň, OK? Dobroš, tak se zatím měj krásně, papalala. Tyjo, to má jen 2 náboje, chat. To je trapný. Zase někdy na budouce. Papík. Tohle chci. Chat. Blue Mastery. Tohle bych si taky dal, jo. Bonus damage pořádnej. A zatím ještě na to nejsme ready. Not yet ready, boy. Toto je co?
Is that Rook?
Že Rook je stvoření toho Penticide.
What others?
Blooming jakože rostou, jako když třeba květ se zvětšuje, tak on jako dělá blooming.
That was before the Amori came to Avium? That's like, I don't even know how many thousands of years ago.
Dobrý, no. To si nějak dostal, čet? Čeky jeby. Ten můj štít je docela slabý tady v těch končinách. Já vůbec nevidím, strašně daleko, to je někam jinam. Tady furt někdo spamuje, ale teda spamuje sniperuje. Dobrý. Už? To v pohodě. Vypadni z mojí hry, ty močko. Ty taky. Říkám ti vypadni. Nice. Co to je? Hej, to je takovej zmatek tady neuvěřitelný. Já vůbec nevím, co se děje, tady všecko, vole, pičo, bliká na mě, já z toho mám, vole, epileptiák jak prase. Prosím, já už to chci dohrát, jo. Můžeš střílet ten... Můžeš dělat to, co chci po tobě, hro? Ne, furt si to, vole, bude dělat to, co chce ono. Je úplně jedno, že já mačkám nějaký tlačítka, ale to je jedno. Care. Jsem rád, že došel po 5 hodinách hraní mého neuvěřitelného streamování. Jste teoreticky živla, proč se s ním vůbec sebu? A měl jsem se s ním srát. Říkám, že děkuji, že došel po 5 hodinách, co tady hraju videohry. Další kolo. Nevím, kde jsou, ta kamera je otřesná. Ty, já potom ho skončím někde na psychině, ty vole.
Come, little ones, gather to me. Your minds are young and your fears unfounded. Our journey upward is a good thing. The Pentasod makes of the allure of humans a perfect cycle. They will draw magic upwards from the fonts, and our powers will return it. Aveum is beautiful. The humans are curious and creative. They will create wonders with magic that will astonish us, as long as we are there to heal the wounds they make in their innocence. our glory will never know rest. They will cherish us, the children of the Pentasod.
That hasn't aged well. As soon as humans encountered the Alluri, we started slaughtering them.
Tak už chápu, proč říkal, že jako moje lidi ubližují těm jeho. That makes sense. Já to nebudu hrát, mě to nebaví ten gameplay té hry. Když je to jako prý to nejlepší, co letos vyšlo. Já to nebaví ten gameplay té hry. Neskutečně těžký.
Pentasod made them to be a safety valve. They were never stealing our magic, they were trying to filter it. The corruption magic creates in Aveum, the Alluri would have prevented it by sending it back here. There would have never been a wound. Didn't even give them a chance. All we saw was that they drained magic, so we killed as many of them as we could as soon as we met them and drove the rest away. Sandrak, I've got to stop him. We can put all this back together.
Jack! It weakens before me! Together we can finish it!
No! Don't fight it at all! Listen, the Penasod showed me how to...
Resist its illusions. It will show you anything it needs to survive. Don't be a coward, boy.
Sandra, will you listen to me? Stop attacking it!
You came here to help me.
I came here to help you fix the wound. God damn it! You're gonna get everyone killed, asshole!
Those oaths really have teeth, Ted. Damn.
Oh, shit!
Ouch. That looked like it hurt.
It's good. It's good. Oh, I'm good. Where am I?
Smells like you just fell out of the Shrouded Realm. Alarming twist.
The Pentasod sent me here.
Whatever it's selling, I ain't buying.
Hold on, Rook. Hear me out.
No, that thing can go fuck itself. It tricked us. Told us Aveum would be one big ball of paradise. Now get out of here before...
Before you eat me. I know. Just stop and listen.
Ah! The mouth on you. Somewhere along the way you forgot I ain't human, Jack. Big cantankerous Rook. We go way back. The vast big gulf of hate between us is all gone. He sees me as one of the good ones. Newsflash, pissant!
You got good reason to hate me. Hate all of us. We deserve it for what we did. That's on us, though, not the Pentasod. It needs your help.
It's for you.
Jack, can you hear me? Mind link's on the fritz. This don't seem much better.
I'm kinda busy right now.
You gotta get to Glavegate, pronto. Going to the Shrouded Realm was only Sandrak's first plan to kill the Pentasod, but he had a backup. If that didn't work, he'd use the Binding Stone to pull the Pentasod into our world. It'll be weaker here.
He can do that?
Yeah, according to my scry stones, he is doing it. Right now. Worst part? Kirkin's still all in on it, telling everyone here they need to saddle up with Sandrak and join the fight.
You've got to stop her, Thaddeus. Tell her I have another way to fix this.
Sure, like she gonna listen to me. I already tried.
Try harder. If the Pentasod dies, that's it. We're done. It's all done. I'm on my way. I'm bringing the Allori.
Lied straight to the man's face, kid. Didn't even blink.
Your glory will never know rest.
Oh, it showed you that? To what? Tug at my conscience?
No. To make sure I'd see that the only person that can save us all is you. Please, come to Glavegate.
happy you could finally join us. Your Allori friends were a no-show.
They'll be here.
I'm done waiting. Air Commanders, prepare to join the Rasharnian assault.
Sir, you can't do this. The Pentasod isn't causing the Maladar. It's suffering from it. Sandrak and the Binding Stone.
You think I don't know all of this? He's insane. He literally believes the Pentasod went berserk because it's jealous.
Then why are you joining him?
The faults are gone. The Pentasod that made them is broken, unanchored, imploding, and all of Aveum is crumbling apart as it lashes out. Nothing else matters. Lucium isn't joining Sandrak's mad crusade, Jack. We're using it so we can cauterize the wound at the source.
What a crock of shit. Sorry for crashing in. Magni got a real blind spot for Allori. The kid says you need our help. And from what I've heard of your plan, he's right by a mile.
And just what help could you possibly give us?
Look, lady, I ain't happy to be here either. We've had a bone to pick with your people for, I don't know, a few thousand years?
We have a lot to make up for. This is how it's supposed to be. Whatever magic the Magni take from the ley lines, the Allori funnel back to where it came from. No corruption, no wound.
Yeah, well, what he's showing us squares with my research. This whole mess started once the Allori were banished.
You know what you're doing is impossible. I'm right next to you.
Pentasod is helping. We're tight.
Tell me, Jack, did you bring any other visions of perfect harmony that you saw in the Shrouded Realm that are actually relevant to the battle at hand?
The Allori can heal the wound? We can start over?
It won't happen immediately. We've corrupted so much. But it won't happen at all if we do what you're asking.
Selko, get him out of here. Zendara, get your airships ready for transport and—
No.
I did not just hear that.
Selko, relieve the Grand Magnus of command.
Bullshit like this is why I live in a cave.
Lucium surrendered to Sandrak a month ago.
Nejlepší postava.
Kalthus is still free. That makes me the ranking officer of the Immortals by ancient treaty. Look it up.
You're making a mistake you can't undo.
Take it up with Lavenry. If you help us, all the territories west of the Orenthals are yours. It's not much, but you'll have a sky. We can work out the rest from there.
You're in no position to make such an offer.
By law, we're a renegade army. She's the Queen of Kalthus. Damn well do whatever she wants here.
We were gonna help regardless, but sure, we'll take bonus freedom.
Signal the commanders that there's been a change of plans.
Please, sir. You can still help us.
You're heading into disaster, Jack. The world ends because of what you chose today.
Just give the word, Initiate.
Well, that was a whole thing.
That's an understatement.
Are you doing okay about Kirkin?
Of course I'm not. But what's done is done.
So, do I call you Grand Magnus now, or what?
Do you ever give things time to process, Initiate?
So you're saying we should table it and go?
I am. Are you ready? You've got the ball.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
Air commanders have their final orders, sir. We're ready to embark and engage over the wound.
Keep our scrying officers silent until I give the signal. Sandrak still thinks we're coming to help.
They won't know what hit them.
Just need to get close enough to drop us on Sandrak's flagship.
My boys will break away and try to dampen whatever Sandrak's spells have got its hooks in the Pentasod, pulling it through.
Good a plan as any, except, well, our airships are powered by magic. How are we supposed to transport the Allori?
You ain't. Fellas, time to gussy up.
Mekčídelka.
Oh my born days I wanted to see that.
We can really do this.
Good hunting, people.
They've destroyed us!
Selko, peel off and hit their flanks! Open a path for the Allori!
Copy that!
The rest of you, we're going straight up the gut. Woohoo! Did he really just yell wahoo?
I was feeling it.
Sir, Rashanian airship bearing for the Allori. We can't stop it!
You have to, Captain. We can't do this without them.
Strip it!
Whoa! Never mind, sir.
Holy shit.
Not bad. This is all on you now, Initiate.
No. Last time it was just up to me. I made the biggest mistake of my life. We're only going to win this one together. Sigila.
Co to bylo, Sigila. Tak pojďme, oši. 40 FPS? Tohle ne? Možná ani ne. Já mám aj 60. Co to je za damage, ty kokote?
Start moving, Initiate! Jack! Get down!
Oh, shit.
Shit!
Easy, may I say, Marshal?
obnovili ty životy, nebo co to je? Nesmrtelná, nebo co to je? Jsem se mi tady zastárnout, ty vole. Maria boha, růžo. Co je tady za pičovinu? Bráško, proč mě tak trestáš, ale pořád? Ty máš stát celou dobu tady nahoře, vole. Já zase hledám úplně nějaký, vole, nelogický, složitý úhel, ty máš stát celou dobu tady na vrchu. Ach jo.
getting close to Sandrak. Should I wait for you?
There's no time. Go!
Jack, Kirkin betrays me with a doomed assault with you at the head.
No. She was still all in on your plan. But my friends and I had a different idea.
Oh, you turned against her. Wonderful. I've had a good influence on you.
They're the key, Sandrak. If you really want to heal the wound, you're going to let them finish. You know I'm right.
I admit, your army of gargoyles is something I didn't see coming. Children of the Pentasod, are they not? Cruel of you to bring them just to see it die. You must want to build yourself a little family of orphans again. After all you've seen...
Okay, ještě mám 2 talenty, kamaráde. Kurva, furt si to nedám, tyjo. Aha, to nemůžu ani v tom
Still insist on prolonging the world's suffering. Vantifor. Bija! You were unforeseen, I can tell. Homer! Bija! Vantitor. Should I fall, Aveum will follow. I am warded against your power, creature.
Co mám dělat?
Can you hear it, Jack? In all of its varied hues of panic, the realization that even immortality is fleeting.
Sup?
Sup?
The traitor returned at last. You dishonor everything I gave you, sister. That Rasharn gave you.
You're so full of shit. You sold our people a dream you abandoned the moment I handed you the power to fulfill it.
You don't always have to wait until I'm on the ropes to swoop in, you know?
I don't. You're just always on the ropes.
Do you know how many Lucils she's killed, Jack? And you, sister? How many of your countrymen have died at his hand? Bija! Those of you betray your masters for what? A chance at power? And then which of you will betray the other in my fall?
Get behind me!
You cannot touch me!
Get behind my shield!
Vision! Lucia should have been a lesson. Vantitor.
Get behind me!
With the Thrada Cull I resisted. With my own will I resisted. Vision! Vantitor. Vision! And lose it. Durkin knew that joining me was the only answer. This off.
Nishas Yuchiba. Zichi.
Enough! You mistake me for someone that has limits. I am the very wellspring of magic. The very...
Remember that time we pulled one over on the Upbridge gang?
I guess.
I'm saying literally remember the time we pulled one over on the Upbridge gang.
Enough! No! It's finally time to end your suffering. What?
This is for Devin. And for Luna. Oh, and the Palathon. And Saren. And fuck, man. Oh.
Don't forget the Maladar.
Right. And for the Maladar.
No, dummy. Literally, don't forget the Maladar.
It'll work.
Damn, kid! Work says it's a bust. Too much corruption is pouring out of it too fast. Their absorption powers can't slow it down, much less cork it.
Then what are we going to do? The wound's still growing.
I'm thinking.
Think faster. Rosharnian Armada, this is the hand. Sandrak is dead and his madness is over. Stand down and disperse on my command.
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
Isn't there something else that we can do about it, I mean?
Of course. She never told you that Immortals are charged with sacrificing themselves to heal the wound at the end of their tenure.
Before you ask, yeah, it works.
What?
The mandate, the healing ritual. One that splits you from your magic, from your soul. It works. I never would have left the Immortals if it didn't. That's too much of a person.
Would it work on something this big? If I...
jumped in, exploded yourself right next to the binding stone, flooded all the fonts back into the shrouded realm? Yeah, could do. There's a hair of a mite. You won't survive, though. Good news, that bunny in your eyes is gone, and resolve is a powerful thing.
You're the worst possible person to actually understand goodbyes.
I'll tell her.
Well, okay. You don't have time to teach me the ritual, so...
Just stick it in your head on the way down. No. Listen, kid. If you're gonna jump, just jump already.
Jack?
It'll be okay, Luna.
Jack! What did he do?
He fixed it. Never doubted him for a second. So, now that the wound's been unfucked for the moment,
the rest is up to us. Magnite orders are gonna have to rewrite their entire magical playbooks, and include the Allori in them.
west of the Orenthals, huh? That's a right nice stretch of green. Pretty hills, dark groves. Rook'll love groves. They're all gardeners at heart, really.
They deserve more.
Yeah, well, once you started here, it's gonna spread.
Lucian will follow our example.
Yeah, sure it will.
Word from Lavendry.
Speak of the devil.
Short version. The king and the dynastic families give their unending thanks.
That's it?
The language used was lovely, yet economical.
No, I mean, did Kirkin...
No word from her at all, sir. The king will recognize your claim as the head of your order, if you ask for it.
She'll come around.
No, she won't.
Yeah, likely not. She never did with me. You and Jack had the right of it, in a way I never did.
Woke up right in time for the compliments. Keep them coming.
There he is.
You look good for someone that exploded.
I got better.
Paid having the Pentasod owe you a favor. Spit you back out the Shrouded Realm good as new. Your legs still seem a bit pudding-foot, though.
Your, friend left when she saw you were on the mend. She said she wasn't sure where she was gonna go.
Yeah, that tracks. So what's next?
Well, plenty of Sandrak loyalists are still out there, running amok and causing trouble, refusing to believe he's really dead. You got any loose ends, kid? Wouldn't expect to tie him up in peace.
And what about the Immortals?
Rasharn's withdrawing back to the front. We'll take advantage of that time and try to rebuild.
And, under your leadership?
I take it you have an opinion on that.
I mean, yeah. I think it should be you.
I see. I was thinking the same thing.
You were? Oh, that's great. Totally should be you, for sure.
Totally.
Awesome, yeah. Shouldn't be me at all, right?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, well that's a little rude.
I mean, that would be the worst thing.
Yeah,
that could
no.
happen.
Yeah,
literally
no way,
can't think
right?
of anything
But like,
worse.
why not though? Like, you haven't even thought about it?
Being the leader. I mean...
We could...
It's funny, though.
Okay.
Listen, it's funny. It's
you know, we've been through a lot.
I'd love to see it. Well, I don't... You know, maybe we should try.
A trial?
Just for...
Well, what is that?
Just for shits and giggles.
I think I've proven myself more than once.
I healed the wound.